Anyway, yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Let's play some games. Figure out what I'm doing here. Alright, so I guess I won the last one, which that's very appealing. What did I do last time? Jeez. Run history. Reveal to me your secrets. Wormkin Melting Remnant. Melting Remnant? I had engulfed in smoke. Yeah, that's a win. Oh, yeah. I had the bugs. I had the guy making bugs behind all this. Where's the guy? This guy. Yeah, with the bog chrysalis. Of course. Bugs and echoes. What a great run. I mean, worked out really well. Also, where's the other thing? Wasn't this the one with the friends? Wasn't this the one with friends? This was not the one with friends. The other win was the one with friends. This one. For the greater good. The greater good. Hot Fuzz was such a good movie. Alright, cool. That's enough reminiscing. Think I'm ready to move forward with what will probably be a failure. But who knows? Maybe I'll continue my win streak. That sounds exciting. That sounds very exciting. Is this still early access? How's the pickup and play feeling similar to Slay the Spire? I think there's a bit more to it than Slay the Spire on like first glance. So it's maybe a little bit more difficult to get into. Not like a lot. But I don't think it's early access anymore. They've released like a whole DLC for it. There's a console version of it called First Class, which is the base game of the DLC all packaged together. It's pretty polished at this point. I think it is pretty well put together. What am I doing? Wormkin Hellhorned. Shelter and Total Recall. Return 3 random spell cards from the discard pile to your hand and apply Consume. That feels expensive. This seems like it is not very good in the contexts in which I have it. Alright, we got Infused Torches, we got Infused Echo Breaks. Oh, it's Echo Right. Alright, well, if we're doing Echo Right things, then maybe I'll play Consume games. That's exciting, actually. Echo Right, what do you have for me? Etch, apply armor 4. Or, the Repeater. Everybody loves a Repeater. I do love a Repeater, actually. I might take the other one, Shellsmith, purely to see what Shellsmith 3 looks like. But this honestly doesn't feel like a very impressive ability. And like, returning random spells back to your hand. Also, dude has 100 power on Repeater 3? What the hell? How did you get like this? But yeah, returning consume spells to your hand is bonkers good. I love the Repeater. I adore the Repeater. But it might be worth it to take Shellsmith just to try and get Shellsmith up to 3 and see if we can make that happen. Let's, alright, yeah, I'll do it. Let's try and fill out the logbook. Rather than lean into the things that I know work. Units cost -2 or +3 magic power. Oh boy. +3 magic power is kind of silly with these cards. Not like really silly, but potentially pretty good. But also Forever Flame. I don't know how you pass up Forever Flame. Magic power? I want to do magic power things, but like I don't have Stygian, so I'm worried. Do it anyway. As long as we're doing spell things, right? Try and... no, I should have taken Forever Flame because I want to get that etch bonus. Everything's a problem. Nothing is good. All things are bad. Spikes is fine. I got a lot of spells. And extra magic power to deal with things that have spells. It'll be A-okay. I guess get some extra armor? Or just blow someone up. And then also get some extra armor. Seems fine. Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go. More armor! Whee! I want you to not hurt me too badly. So that's the best way to deal with that. Now I'll only take 5. Because it's 1 hit. And then we just level up down here? I can't level up anymore. I could spend some stuff to damage myself, which seems like a poor choice. Do I just hurt you even more? Does this work? Get 5 damage, get 6 damage. Doesn't help at all? Like, I'd like to just get the the extra echo here, but it doesn't work that way. Alright, throw this out. Oh, I should have put him back row because he's not spiked. Alright, anything I get out of my discard pile with Total Recall isn't going to be free. So there's really not a point in playing it. Oh, I guess for the extra armor I could play it. That's maybe not terrible. Anyway, doing fine. With Total Recall, I want free spells. An Infused Shelter actually feels pretty good. Am I actually trying to play with this Echo Rite ability? Like, just consume spells for armor? Is that even good? How good could that actually be? Well, Echo Snare's still fine, regardless. And then if I can get free spells just in general, that's a good idea. I don't want any of these cards. Get out of here. Rage 10 is a lot of rage, but 3 is a lot of mana. Alright, and then we want low capacity units. Low capacity units with decent attack and some toughness would be nice, but that's what armor is for. Which I guess means we're leaning into Hellhorn, because Hellhorn is good at small things. And I have these Rage Imps in my deck. Like, this is a strategy, actually. Right? A bunch of low-capacity things, give them all Rage and Armor? This might actually be real. I don't think this scales well, so we need to find something with scaling. And that sounds like Hellhorn. What are my options for Wormkin? To the logbook! Logbook, reveal to me your secrets. Like, what can I get that scales? I don't really need to get anything that tanks. What we need is damage. Bog Wormling comes out of one of the eggs, right? Does Bog Wormling come out of? Hue? Yikes. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing that game. Rad card, though. Kinhost Vessel summons a pupa. I don't think we're playing with eggs. Chrysalis is fine. The flies are fine? Question mark? Inspire is per echo. And the only etch bonuses, really... This guy's kind of neat, actually. Etch, apply, reap 2 to everybody? It's kind of neat. First of kin, that's kind of like scaling. He does get big, but we don't really need a tank. We need low capacity to take advantage of the rage bonuses and the extra armor. So, like, low capacity or something that generates units would be amazing. But generating units doesn't seem to be a likely thing. Alright, what are my options in Hellhorned? Like, a Horned Warrior, probably very good for what I'm doing. That's some scaling. Benefits really heavily from Rage. There's the dude that, like, applies extra Rage. I thought there was a dude that applied Rage on Strike, but I guess not. Must have been, like, thinking about Branded Warrior. Applies Rage on Slay. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, I think I want Hellhorned. I'm looking like Branded Warrior or Horned Warrior. Seems like they'd be good for what I'm trying to do. Alright, give me the goods. None of these are the goods. Armor 30? Put you in front. Save our Echo Right from getting some hits. Apply melee weakness 1. Alright, alright. Oh, I can maybe work with this. What is your essence, actually, now that I've already taken you? Armor 30. That's not nothing. Apply melee weakness 1 on strike. So multi-hit just means that the melee weakness will get consumed as he hits again. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Ten magic power and piercing? We didn't really get any spell that works super well with that. We don't have like a glimmer or something here, which would be amazing. I don't really want to stick it on one of these torches or echo bricks or anything. So I guess we're just not taking shards yet. Wild. Starting off easy. Which means I have to figure out what my shard path is later on. Actually, let's think about that now. Why not now? Now is as good a time to think about things. What have we got? We've got one horde, a boons, and a second horde at the end. So I need to fill in 70 shards somehow off of 3 upcoming temples and a boons. I might or might not take boons. Probably want to find something to sacrifice. Either the thing that I have or a new thing to sacrifice onto him. And then do I want to spend any more money here? Doesn't really feel like it matters. This also doesn't feel like it matters. Could purge, I guess? What would I purge? Not a fan of this Total Recall. It's not really doing anything relevant. I need free stuff for Total Recall to do anything relevant. Whatever. We'll figure it out later. Assuming I live that long. Assuming later is an option. Yeah, alright. Extra money? I'll take extra money. We just play top floor. It's not that bad. I definitely want to get the wings that give me 50% chance to not consume. Among the many other things that I want. And more spells with consume on them. These are the things I would like to have. One damage. Heck. Yeah, I don't have a lot of scaling here. Really need to find ways to deal more damage to things. This just throws that away. Alright, I'll throw it away in front of the boss. I want to kill you. Alright, taking a few hits. That's maybe not ideal. Just punch you? This guy will deal 10 damage. It's probably worth dropping. This deals 5, 6, 7 damage. This will deal 5. Also 7. This will deal 8. Assuming I play all 3 of these. Because of the extra reap. All of which are less than 10? Weird. Oh, he doesn't deal 10, he deals 5. I didn't think about that correctly. I did it wrong. That's alright, we win here. Definitely needed to get another, like, the Rage Imp behind my idiots here. Need to get some scaling. Really need to get some extra damage on these units. This is the exact same card pack I just had, except now the Echo Snare is infused. Okay? Now this looks very real. I'd much rather have banners than the pyre remains in the hell vent. Get out of here. What are my essences? I really like sacking this onto my thing. I was looking at this etch business before. Like, we still want to get in on consume cards. What am I doing here? Seraph the Patient. Sure. Yeah, alright. Let's grab you and sack him. Just immediately sacrifice First of Kin onto the Rail Beater, so the Rail Beater will grow. Now I'm a little bummed I didn't take the Multi-Strike. The Multi-Strike would have been pretty good, too. Alright, that's 25 out of the 70 I need, so I still need to find 50. Eventually. Quick, not really relevant for any of these things. Extra power? Extra health again? Extra health again, honestly. Just get real big, buddy. Do I want to dump a strength stone onto a fledgling imp? Is that really the way I want to live my life? Is that helpful? I don't think so, actually. Alright, let's see what the Caverns has. Maybe the Caverns saves me. Maybe the Caverns has something good. Oh! It has the biggest hell vent I've ever seen in my life. I did just say I didn't care about the hell vent. I think I still do not care about the hell vent. Another Echo Snare? How many Echo Snares is the right number of Echo Snares? Maybe 1 more. Not 5 more. But okay. Hey, Cryptomancer. right, let's go, Daedalus. Let's battle. What are you doing here? You've got explosives. Sure. Alright, so really what we want to do here is we want to make sure we're hitting Daedalus with the extra Reap stacks. But in the meantime, let's just get set up down here and blow some people up. You die. And now we need to look for ways to get armor. More consume cards. Cool. This is good. Pick up a torch, burn it, and then shelter? Sure. Get some armor. $10 damage. Or don't. Or don't. Alright, the Reap is going to be some damage, but not... Guess this will kill it. It's probably worth doing. I want more capacity down here. Alright, I guess deal me less damage, and that's probably fine. More Reap for this bad boy. Please take some additional damage. Oh, so beefy. Extra Extinguish and extra Spell Shield, and he's a healer? How? Ah, alright. I'll spend the 2 spells, I guess. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The time has come. Let's try and get some extra damage on this boy, because I don't know what else to do here. And it's still not going to be enough. This is what I get for not having enough scaling. Also, no room to... I needed to kill this imp and play a new imp. That's what I needed to do. Can I rewind just this turn? I have made a mistake. This decreases every turn. This would have been 30 plus 24 plus etc. etc. Is that 100? Is that 200? Does it go and let monsters run a train on you? I am definitely getting trained. Or monstered. Take your pick. He also has an extinguish trigger. The boss has an extinguish trigger. I love it. Well, I probably lose here. But I might also mulligan. I don't know how to get 200 damage on this idiot. 200's a lot of damage. Am I getting 200 damage? This doesn't look anywhere near 200 damage. Hey, Nwashot. Thank you for the good luck. I clearly need it. Yeah, we're going to try this one more time. Start a new randomized run using the same setup. No. Back to main menu. Do not save this battle. I think I am still on board with playing bottom floor. That sounds correct. And then we again need to be cognizant of what is possible and not possible. You still get echo snared. Oh, this is backwards. Yeah, I should have put the fledgling imp behind Echo, right? Okay, well. Lessons to be learned for later. We still Echo Snare here. I torch you out. You're dead. Superb. Wow, this feels like it's working out better than last time, and I'm not sure why. Maybe the ordering on the imp? The ordering on the imp. Now there's not a bunch of overkill on this dude. The imp is barely killing it. Wow. Convenient. Save scummer? I have no idea what you're talking about? Why would you say such awful, malignant things to me? Don't you know who I am? Peglin is now your favorite save scum game to scum for relics. That's actually a fair point. Like, somebody posted a video, Lunar Waffles. Lunar Waffles sent me a video of somebody doing the, like, cheese strats. And, just save scumming every shop and every chest to get different relics. Like, that's so evil. That's so busted. Peglin actually pretty broken, it turns out. Alright, yeah, let's kill this idiot. Please be dead. Alright, and then here is where I have to do the thing. Oh, I don't have any piercing! It's very expensive to kill this idiot because of all the armor I've given him. That doesn't work out well. I think it's not actually possible. Nope. I just lose. Alright, well in that case... let's do this. Too much armor on the little idiot. I needed to use one of the earlier piercing spells to kill it. Or played it and then immediately killed it, or something like that. Yeah, the timing on these pickups just does not work. 100 hours in and only on Crucible 14 only. How many hours do I have on Peglin? Hang on, I gotta check this now. Okay. But yeah, it's really easy to get roadblocked on the high crucibles. Like, the high crucibles are hard. They are no joke. Alright, yeah, this is just a loss. I did not scale fast enough to be able to knock out a medium threat level shard boosted Daedalus. So, I guess rip, and let's move on to the next one. Both too many and not enough hours. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, try again. Hey, it's Wormkin Stygian. Time to play some garbage spells. I love it. I love it. This is the combo. This is the combo. We get card draw, we get free spells, you get spells with consume. I love this stupid deck. I don't even know if this deck is good, but I love it. And here is the repeater. Ready to provide me with everything I've ever asked for. spell weakness. Third spell of the turn, all cards gain +1 magic power for the rest of this battle. Yep! That's the one! That's the thing I want! One of the many things I want! I want that one! Alright, let's throw some spells at idiots. Exciting. I have spells. I can use spells here. I can deal damage to things. Boop, 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 boop. I did it the wrong order. I'm supposed to do the other one first. The sacrificial one in front. Give that one the Ember Drain. I guess he wouldn't have died anyway. No more cards to draw? Oh, I don't have anything consumed. I need more consumed cards. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, everybody dies. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Huh. What do I do about everybody being dead? Everybody is dead. That sounds problematic. Well, let's have somebody live. Maybe do a little bit more living. Join them? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Let's instead just try and make this the tankiest train steward you've ever seen in your life. You go away. How much damage are you doing? 35? Okay. No, not enough Ember. I should have killed the one in the back. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, this looks like I'm not winning, doesn't it? That's kind of what this looks like. Like I'm not winning? This looks a lot like I'm not winning, which is uncomfortable. I even made the train steward tank. I was supposed to put the other steward behind him. Wow. I am using my save scum very early on. My one save scum per run. Okay, I think I actually want him to die so I don't lose the Ember Drain. And then we can use this down here and start prepping for the next floor. Like, I'll take the 3 pyre damage in order to keep myself with a slightly better position for this run. You can have some spell weakness. Have some more spell weakness. Let's just make you very weak to spells. And then deal 5 damage. We could do better than that. There we go. Nice. How are you dead? Oh, because you're dealing 25. That's kind of a lot of damage, actually. Do I save you? Probably save you. More spell weakness, please. More Echo Infusions, since Echo Infusion is free. I didn't get the other free card, the energy siphon. Stuff that's free. I wanted stuff that's free. You need to stop. Let's get you dead. All right. This is setting up a lot better. 0 spells, my favorite. I guess dump some train stewards and hope they accomplish anything good. Okay. All right. Yeah, this worked out a lot better. Much better. Extremely much better. Bounding Echoes is neat. I don't think this is how I want to use my consume slots, though. Like, the way in which I play spells that are consumed, I don't think Bounding Echoes is it. Echo Transfer... This is scaling. Who are we? Chaste? Diligent? Devour your spells. Oh, no! Give my spells consume! We need wings, and we need goggles. Goggles. Lenses? Lenses. What were the lessons learned from these mulligans? I mean, I won the second time, so... I probably learned something. I did it better. Even though I can't tell you exactly what I learned, I must have learned something. I don't know if Echo Transfer is good. I think I want to lean into the spell damage stuff and not worry about not worry too much about trying to scale my monsters. Maybe. That's probably true, Nwashot. I think order matters is the lesson I am most likely to forget, and also the most important thing I could possibly remember if I remember in time. Both of those things. Maybe Ancient Resonance? It's AoE, right? Forget this lesson one hand to the next. True. Too true. It's possible Ancient Resonance is good. I should give it a shot. Ooh. Lots of things here are good. I'll take the Infused spell. And we just want Stygian things? We probably just want Stygian things and magic things. Stygian things and magic things. Incant Rage 2. Strike Spell Weakness. The fact that this has Sweep is a big deal. There is the possibility that I want units that actually deal damage, in addition to just Echo Right doing Echo Right things. Like, I think the way I want this set up is I want a tank and Echo Right on floor 2. And also, I want some damage dealing stuff on floor 1. And that could be Incant stuff. Incant's pretty good. Oh, I might just take the Winged Indulgence. Drop Cage is very good, and I don't know that either of these clans have Ascend or Descends. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if neither of these clans has access to a spell that has Ascend or Descend. I'm gonna double check this. Okay. Oh no, I don't have Remnant. I have Stygian. Stygian and Wormkin. Okay. Stygian has exactly one rare spell with Ascend, and it already applies Dazed. I'm not taking the Drop Cage. The question is whether I'm taking Hell's Banners, and this is not... I don't think I am. I think I'm taking the Indulgence. Alright, let's make some spells free. Making spells free is a big deal. As with Total Recall around, especially with Total Recall around, that's kind of a big deal. I want you to be free. I want extra magic power on this bad boy. Double stack? I do not want a double stack. However, I do want to do all of this other stuff again. You don't need to be cheaper, I don't think. I like this being cheaper, though. It's worth it. It's minor, but it's worth it. Spikes, sure. Who's attacking? Wait, I know the answer to this one. I know who's attacking. It's Echo Right. Echo Right's attacking. Echo Right with their 5 health. It's not worth it. Haste! Oh, that's really not okay. Oh, no valid targets. Alright, whatever. It's a spell, I'll play the spell. Hey, look, it's a brief respite. And can't rage? Like, let's play some spells. Oh, I can play that one. I cannot play the other ones. Not without having something to hit. So I guess let's give the Echo Right also a tank. I do have some free spells, so the Total Recall might be worth grabbing. That definitely needs to go. Oh, I can't hit him with this. Okay, well, that's the best I can do, I guess. 160 damage. That's not good, but it's not bad. Get siphoned, idiot. This one has the extra magic power. That's way better. I did it, I won. I gotta make sure this goes off. I want to play 3 spells every turn. Which means I'm going to need some energy and or some card draw. Oh, hey, look. Card draw. Apply consume to the drawn spells. Yeah, sure. I think Titan's Gratitude might be good here. I'm not positive, though. 25 damage to the front enemy unit, but it's attuned. So every time I hit this thing, this goes up by 5. 30, 35, 40, etc. Is that good? Is that good enough? Does discard at random hurt me much? No, I think it's fine. Filling up my deck with garbage. Let's go. Extra garbage. Once again, Pyre remains in Hellvent on the right side. We are definitely going left. Oh, this is the good stuff. Heck yeah. Let's get a Colcalia in there. Alright. That's everything I need. Can I give Colcalia quick? No. I can give Colcalia more damage, though. A reroll will not let me buy a Quickstone if it shows up. Neither of these has any defense. I needed to take something with defense instead of this sweep business. Yeah, I love Colcalia too. Cold Celia? Named Siren? Which one of these idiots am I putting in front? Probably still Colcalia. I guess I could do a sacrifice here. Give this extra power and incant to Colcalia, and then try and find another tank. I kind of like that plan, actually. Get better! Are you better yet? Get better! Extreme Stone. I cannot afford to spend all of my shards here before Daedalus. Daedalus will cream me. I will be paced on the floor if I go too much higher. I might already be in too much trouble. You see the tent before you. Purge a unit. Yeah, you can have one of my spells. You can have an Frozen Lance, I suppose. How does this work exactly? The upgraded version later? Oh, I should look this up. I should know what this does. I am playing on C25. I should really know what events do if I intend to do things correctly. Monster Train, Wiki, Winged Aid. Is this Heaven's Aid? I think this is Heaven's Aid. No, it's Abandoned Winged. Left here by my so-called people. Alright. Unit upgrades. Spell upgrades gain money. Reserve 2 Pyre health. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Do I get a choice or I get one of these randomly? One of these. Okay, so I don't know which of these bonuses I'm going to get, but I'll get one of these bonuses. And that's either... This is kind of a lot of things, actually. Very, very cool, if I can survive long enough without whatever thing I give up. Okay. Yeah, so it'll come back. It'll come back in 2 fights, And I can either take it or not, and if I don't take it, then it'll come back again the next fight with an even better version of whatever it is. Do I just give him Colcalia and then make Colcalia amazing? Kind of on board with it, actually. We'll just have to rely on spells till I get there. That's unrealistic. I don't actually think I can rely on spells till I get there. I don't have enough damage in this deck. This deck is doing some neat things, but I don't, like, I can't Energy Siphon every turn. And then hit him with the Gratitude or whatever it is I'm going to be doing. I can give up one of the spells. It doesn't make the spell better at what it's already doing, but the spell upgrades either give me health back, give me money, or give me extra copies of the spell. So I can give him just, like, whatever spell, and that spell comes back very useful. Potentially very useful. Or I can roll the dice on living until I get my unit back. I don't like that I'm at threat level high. I really don't like that. I don't think my odds are good on surviving this next fight. So I don't think I can afford to purge a unit. So yeah, I'm going to give him a Frozen Lance and hope I get Frozen Money Lance, assuming I live that long. Let's do my best to make this good here immediately. Because boy howdy, does this need to be good immediately. I don't like my odds. I think this is going to go poorly. I suspect that this is going to go poorly. But I'll give it a shot. Alright, is Daedalus buffed? How buffed are you, Daedalus? Yo, he's not buffed! He doesn't have the purple garbage. He's still at 648 health. That's a lot to deal with. And he has Spikes 1. Alright, Colcalia, help! Colcalia, help as much as possible. Which I realize is maybe not a lot. Colcalia, help! Oh, look at her helping. She's so good. You need to go, though. She's doing pretty good, though. She's cleaning up out here. I want you to know, Colcalia, I appreciate what you're doing. Neat. Get spell weaked. Let's draw some spells from my discard pile. That's a good one. That's helpful. That's extremely helpful. How How are you so bad at this, lady? Alright, that'll reduce the damage I take by a decent chunk. And by lady, I mean me, really. The problem is I just don't have enough ember. I need so much more ember than I have. Just really like a million more ember would be great. If I could have a lot more ember all the time, that would be truly fantastic. I almost don't want to spend this because I don't want it to be in the pool of things that come back from Echo, right? So I guess I'll do that instead. Alright, final wave. Here we go. That's probably my best bet, unless I want to wait for the thing that is currently in my discard pile. Haha, bad news, bad news. Hitting you doesn't matter. I guess the spikes kind of matters. I don't know how much the spikes matters. Alright. I didn't do things in the right order. Mistakes. Alright, I think I still live through this, but certainly could have done better. Nice. Alright, well, he's already dead. Great, I don't even take any damage. Wow, worked out perfectly. Almost like I planned it. Do I get any value of playing 3 of these spells? Drawing these spells and then not playing them? No, not really. Cochlear, help! Good frostbite, good frostbite. Alright, what are we doing here? Return 5 consumed spells to the top of your draw pile. What a card. Transfer all frostbite on this floor to a unit, then double the amount of frostbite. That's cute. We're not doing a lot of frostbite things, but that is very cute. And this potentially stacks my echoes higher. None of these are really the spell enablers that I was looking for. None of these are cheap, and none of these draw me cards. Like with Echo Right, you kind of want to be... I should amend myself. With Repeater, the strategy that I have found that works well is basically treating your consumed pile as a separate deck. So you want to be careful about which cards with consume you take, because it then dilutes your pile of consumed cards that you're pulling cards back from. So you don't want to give everything consume. Instead, you want to give specific things consume so that you repeatedly get those back each turn. Not that that's going to work against Seraph, so maybe this whole thing is just out the door. Maybe we're going for quantity over quality. But still, none of these things help me do the thing I'm trying to do. Which is unfortunate. Unearthed Remains might. How good are echoes for me? I guess I have the draw 3 that requires 3 echoes. Ambient charge. I don't think this is the way to get it, though. Unit draft. Am I drafting a unit? I want a tank to stick in front of Coccalia. Are any of these tanks? Keeper of Echoes is kind of a tank. Kinhost Pupa certainly is not. None of these are really what I'm looking for, but I'm not even sure if tanks exist in these clans. These clans are not very good at being tanks. Like, there have to be some tanky units, but these are not those units. Keeper of Echoes is maybe close to that. There's the one that's like 3 capacity, 55 health. That's probably the one I'm looking for. That feels like an actual tank. I think I have to skip this. Not that I think I'm going to be getting too many more. Absolutely need more Ember per turn. Need all of the Ember because I am getting all of the spells in hand. Not too many more unit banners coming up is the problem. So if I'm looking for a tank, this is basically my last opportunity. On the other hand, if I go for the banner, I'm not going for artifacts, which, that's uncomfortable. I guess I get removal. Oh, and I get Merchant of Magic? Rip Herzl's Horde. I guess I have a different plan today. Carapace is kind of like a tank. And Armor 2? Inspire is for Infuse. Alright, yeah. And in the absence of anything else, we can make this work, I think. Let's dump some garbage. I don't know that I want energy siphons in my deck. Like, they double the damage of my next spell, but maybe that's... I'm not convinced that's good enough. Total Recall is neat because it adds Consume to things that wouldn't otherwise have Consume. So it essentially gives me additional stuff in my Echo Right Repeater draw pile. Same as Ambient Charge does. And I'm somewhat inclined to keep Total Recall in my deck purely because I haven't won a game with it and I want to master it. So I think we just axe. I think one of these Energy Siphons, actually. I think Energy Siphon is probably not amazing here. And I want infused cards, so it's hard for me to cut these basics. But, like, I don't know that these basics are that good. Frozen Lance doesn't feel particularly inspiring. I'm going to cut double Frozen Lance. You need to be free. Oh, that's a big hit. I forgot that this was attuned. Heck yeah. And now I'm out of money. Like, actually out of money. Forever out of money. I could purge, I guess. There's like no world in which I don't take Repeater 2 here. Repeater 2, repeat harder. I don't like where my pact shards are at. I have one more Divine Horde coming up, which will get me to 55. So I need to find 45 shards between the next 3 temples. Repeater 2, Repeater 2. Ah, I see Repeater as a member of Tautology Club. Well, I guess I can take various spell-related boons out of the Divine Temples. And that's probably fine to get me to 100. Armor 15. How do I feel about armor 15? Is 15 a lot of armor? 150 is a lot of gold. What am I up against? Clipped Guardians. I cannot give Clipped Conduits armor 15. That's unacceptable. Nope. This is actually surprisingly good here. Yeah, get demolished. Sure. Where's my spell damage? You get out. You get buffed. And you make me some money. Hello. I am here to remind you that haste is not okay. Please do not haste. You're already dead. Fantastic news. Alright, this seems like it's working out alright so far. This, however, is maybe a problem. I don't think I have anything with piercing. So I'll just have to attack it twice. And then we're fine. Whee! Oof. Oof. All right. Things are working out. Things are working out. This is looking a lot better. I previously had concerns. I no longer have concerns. I think I am fresh out of concern right now. I almost don't want to play these. I think I don't want to play these. I might play... I'm not sure if I want to play the Ambient Charge, actually. No, I probably do play the Ambient. Yeah, I kind of don't want to play these because I don't want to further dilute my consume pile. Although my consume pile is not that amazing right now. I guess Ancient Resonance is good, but the other two cards not very good. This card is good, though. I would appreciate getting that card back on the regular. Hey, look. I got it back. I actually can't throw this out without getting stupid Ember Burn. Hate it. Do not like. Disagree. I got Titan's Gratitude back. I'm a winner. Get demolished, big guy. Also, please... None of that other thing that I don't want you to do. Yo, this is heckin' good. Alright. We gotta build. I think we're in there. Another Ancient Resonance. I don't think I can afford to take another Ancient Resonance. Power of Knowledge. 15 damage for each spell in the consume pile. Well, it is distinctly possible that I have a lot of spells in the consume pile. So maybe Power of Knowledge is how I get through some of those other jerks. I think Power of Knowledge is very good. Deep Offering. That's a lot. Urchin Spines is interesting. Apply sap to enemy units. This is great. This is great. What's up, buddy? Upgraded. It's got the reserve thing. You can hang on to it for now. I would like that reserve thing to be bigger. Give me more health back. Well, I don't see a world in which I don't head left. So let's head left. Both of these are... I don't know that Sinner's Salve does much for me, actually. Like, Guild Marker is very clear what it does. Not bad. Sinner's Salve, not as clear what it does for me. Like, I don't have anything broken that it combos with immediately. And, of course, I don't really have any way of knowing what I'm going to get later on that it might be broken in combo with. Is there a way to predict which enemies Seraph comes with? Like, do I know that Seraph the Diligent always comes with a specific subset of Winged? Seraph. I don't care about battle coach. I care about the enemies that you come with. Seraph's battle effects. I think Seraph's battle effects is not actually what I was looking for. None of these things are the things I care about. Okay, yeah. So each wave comes with specific enemies, and I can tell what that is in advance based on the type of Seraph. Like, Seraph the Temperament comes in with Shade Wings. So Seraph the Chaste, I'm looking for Diligent. Chaste comes in with Dark Pyre Wings. Diligent comes in with Purifiers, which adds self-mutilations to your draw pile. Wilt Wings are the ones that extinguish for 5 damage. And Gilded Wings, oh, that's the usual tanky type, and Light Wings are the small attacky type. Yep. Okay. So... yeah, I know that Seraph is going to come in with Purifiers. Which means I will have to deal with Scourges in the Seraph fight. That's good to know. And that's a reason to pick up Sinner's Salve. Does that make it better than Guild Marker? I'm not making a lot of money. I'm really not. Kind of not taking any of the problematic things that'll get me more money. I'm not sure that that necessarily makes Guild Marker better or worse. I'm gonna take Sinner's Salve and hope that that's a good idea. Alright, if I'm playing with Power of Knowledge, we want to ramp up on the consumes. More consumed cards. More consumes, more better. I'm not super happy with these Frozen Lances, but I'm kind of out of ways to get echoes otherwise. Energy Siphon. Energy Siphon is really good with Titan's Gratitude and kind of irrelevant to otherwise. Like, this is the last card I want to be getting consumed, and then having it take up space. I don't want Spell Chain. However, I will absolutely give some of my AoE Magic Power and Piercing. I can't give any of my AoE Magic Power and Piercing. Alright, I'll give an Echo Break Magic Power and Piercing. $50. Here I'll be 65. So I need 35 out of these two temples. Which means I need to take a 10 out of here, and then I get 10 out of both of them and a 15 out of one of them. Okay. That is a path. Incant Armor 2. Absolutely. God, get in there. Wow, what a pull. That's perfect. Man, I want that Spellstone again. I'm not sure if it's worth a reroll, though. I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it to purge here, either. Definitely not buying a large stone. Stealth 8, huh? Plus 6 power? I can handle that. I've got tanky things and also spells. Yeah, I need to kill that one first. Then I can play this up here, and then I can infuse some gratitude. Get gratituded. Feel my gratitude in your bones. Draw these and give them both consume? That's amazing, actually. I might do exactly that. Clipped Shaman, you don't matter as long as this dude's not alive. And decent odds that this dude will be not alive. I can't guarantee that the amulet gets hit by the gratitude, unfortunately. So I guess I have to do it this way. Hey, lucky. Bye. And I got a resonance back? That's pretty good. That's very good for me. Let's hit the big guy here. Hit the big guy a million more times. Death to big guy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these results. Magic power. Take some damage. Draw some cards. I like cards. These cards now have consume. Is that even good for me? Kind of feel like that's not good for me. I think I want to not play those. No, I'll play them, whatever. I guess not taking damage is pretty good. And also having played spells is pretty good. And I don't want to get hit by the Ember Burn. So the rest of this just sits. Yeah, this is an unfortunate pull here. unfortunate pull. It's 9 stealth! What are you doing to me here? Am I actually dealing damage this time? I'm actually dealing damage. We're gonna get some frostbite. That's exciting. Okay, okay, yeah, we got this. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be A-okay. I have 4 consumed spells. That's really not a lot of consumed spells. Alright, let's Gratitude first then. Yeah, aces. Well, not just dead, but I like my odds here. I'm still gonna get hit. Wow. Wow. What a time for these dead weights. That's alright, it worked out. Everything's fine. And I got some money out of it. Good deal. I'm not taking another total recall. Apply Ember Drain 1 to friendly units. This is neat. This is neat, but probably not worth it. Like, I am happy to have more Ember, but, like, I don't need that much more Ember. Can't apply Frostbite 2. I got a Glacial Seal. I will take a Glacial Seal. Hello. Oh, wait. Ice Storm is amazing also. I just love this stupid incant ability so much. Like, also, Titan's Tooth is good here. Everything is good. I want Glacial Seal. I don't know if the Glacial Seal is right, but I want it. Alright, give me Heaven's Gift. We're not that different, you know. 2 tracks on the same rail. It is a shame that this is a Merchant of Steel here. Otherwise, I would snap pick right. I want Merchant of Magic, and I want Concealed Caverns. What did I get? I got, the Healy one. Where is it? Reserve, restore 5 health to your pyre. So what I need to do now is give it permafrost. So I just heal 5 every turn. Which I guess means I don't get to hit these caverns because, yeah. Not holdover, permafrost. Permafrost. Different thing. This should be cheaper. I would like that. Plus 20 magic power and consume? Sounds delightful. Holdover? What do I want to play every turn? Is there a spell I want to play every turn? Is this reasonable? I'd put it on the Ancient Resonance. Ancient Resonance with holdover is pretty good. None of these, like, requires me to have holdover, I don't think. None of these are particularly amazing. Ah, I didn't get the freeze. That's sad. I am saddened. Alright, let's make this free then. Magic power on this one. Yes. Double stack on the Guardian's Amulet, which presumably I'm never paying full price for anyway. Not like I'm playing it that often, but if I am playing it, I am not paying full price for it. That sounds great, actually. Alright, let's burn some cards. I do not want to have... Ambient Charge, I think, is a little bit too much trouble than it's worth. A little bit more trouble than I can afford. I'm very happy with the Echo Infusions. And I think I want to get rid of the last few Frozen Lances also. But also Train Stewards. I had one Train Steward too many in my deck. At minimum, one Train Steward too many. Quite possibly more than one Train Steward too many. I guess I've been punished by Ambient Charge once, and I don't know if that's enough to warrant cutting it from the deck. Or if I go back to cutting spells that are less good. Because if I can play this, it's great. As long as more of my spells are free, is really what this boils down to. Maybe I'll just burn another Echo Break then. And I have to do this. I have to do this at every one of these. Because we're going to take this and go up to 75. And then here, we'll take both of the things and go up to 100. Unless I want to take this now. This will put me at 75 immediately? This is a lot of magic power. Wow! Yeah, okay. And that sucks, but it's probably worth it. That's a big hit. I can hit fell right in the face with it. Add Scourge cards to your hand and deck. I could have known that this was coming, by the way. Makes Sinner's Salve even better. Alright, now we need to get card draw. That is the next thing we need. Get out of here. This doesn't need to be here. We can do it here, I guess. It probably does need to be here, honestly, because incant. Oh, there's no room! I need capacity for the seal! Where am I going to put the seal? Ugh. I guess I'm putting it here, then. Just so I can put it somewhere. Save my 5 damage? I think just play it. So I have something in my consume pile for Buddy to bring back. Oh, I really should have hit her with this. With the consume thing. Get out of here. This is absolutely going right at her face. Yeah. Aw, really? How is that the one you pitch? How dangerous is this floor? That's irritating. You can die. And this train steward goes nowhere. There is no room for train stewards because I have the glacial seal here. Distressing. It's probably worth the Ember Drain just to get it out of my deck for now. Alright, you're not dying, which is the important part here. You're not taking very much damage, so we're good here. I get to play everything besides the train steward. Huzzah. Let's do them in the right order then. Get demolished. Yeah, we're in business here. This is working out pretty well. Oh, I needed to get a little bit more damage on this guy, because I'd rather not take the random damage. You get Echo Infused. Yeah, I'll do this. We'll do this now. That's not impressive. Burn this just so I have another thing in my consume pile. Can't even play anything else because I'm out of echoes. Oh, I have echoes here. Great. Cool, I can play cards again. Y'all are fine. Let's take a lot less damage here. That sounds delightful. Can I get through this in order to Titan's Gratitude Fell? To play both of these, and then I can do it? Okay. I should play the Infusion first, though. Here, presumably. And then... Slam! Delightful. How are you doing up here? You're great. Great, love it. Great, I love it. Great, I love it. Take some more. Now I have the choice of playing this Guardian's Amulet or getting no value out of this Guardian's Amulet. I think I will be getting no value out of this Guardian's Amulet. Well, most of the stuff I want to keep. I want to play the Power of Knowledge also, but... Alright, here we go. Because this I want to keep for the health. And then this doesn't matter, because we're just dealing with Fel now. Let's throw some spells at her. Yeah, okay. You get gratituded. That's a decent chunk of frostbite. Alright, how do I get you to live here? I don't know that I do. So let's just deal as much damage here as possible, yeah? That's the plan? Including gratitude? What am I hoping that gratitude pitches? Is there a way to burn everything else and then gratitude? Absolutely there is. We can gratitude last. Big grats punch. What's the card name? Titanic Gratitude? Titan's Gratitude. Heck yeah. Apply +5 magic power to spells in hand. That is a card. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 2x the number of spells in your deck 3 times. 32 damage 3 times. Oh boy. Do I harness the Titans? I don't know that I harness the Titans. Where is the thing? This. Has this been doing plus 10 damage, but it's not 15 plus 10. It's 15 times X plus 10. Not 15 plus 10 times X. It's a little sad. Was hoping that would work out better for me. I should have known, but I was hoping. Is Harness the Titan worth taking? It might be. It might be a card that I just give holdover to, and then just constantly plus magic power, especially if I'm looping like a consume spell and then getting it back every turn. That sounds potentially good, right? That sounds good? Like just constantly plus 5 magic power to the AoE spell or something? That feels, you know, somewhat strong. I think I'm taking it. I think I need spell scaling, and I think that's how I get spell scaling. Oh, I probably wanted capacity. Oh well. Trinkets there. Magic right. I don't have the kind of money to afford trinkets right now, so we're going right for magic. Because magic. Also this. More card draw? Set Pyre health to 50, gain some money? When a card with Extract is played, gain an Ember and an Echo. How many Extract cards do I have? 3? That's pretty strong. But so is card draw. Can I take both? Is both on the table? I think both is not on the table. Which of these is better for me? I think having enough Ember to play everything is more important than getting an additional card draw, especially given I just took Herzl's Compound. Holdover. Yeah! Where are you? Let's harness the magic power. Every turn, magic power for everything. And we will consume and eliminate a Frozen Lance. That sounds lovely. Freeze. That's not the Glacier Stone. Damn it. Alright, let's make that free. And then also more damage and consume. Consume all the spells. And now there's like this one loose Frozen Lance that's terrible. No, both of my Frozen Lances are consuming. There's this one loose Echo Break that's terrible. And I'm still not super fond of Ambient Charge, but it got a lot better with the Koriska Claws or whatever. So I guess we'll just remove a Train Steward here. Time for Repeater 3. Never not Repeater 3. Mark of Invasion. Yeah, okay. We can take an invasion, I think. We just have to do some cleanup before I play spells. Before I play creatures. What a jerk, this guy. I think I have to play Echo Right top floor, which means I will have actual no Ember next turn. Can't play this. I don't have any echoes. I have echoes here. Okay, I'll play it here. It's worth. Alright, now I need to make sure I don't die here. I need Echo Right to live here. And that's actually looking like it's going to be fairly difficult to pull off. I got a Resonance. Echo Right barely lives with Resonance. This was dangerous. This was maybe a poor choice. Okay, we got a chance. And Collector lives. Oh, I lose my Carver? Bad news. I guess I needed to do that differently. If I lose my Carver, am I okay here? I guess we'll try it out. Bye. You're not already dead. Wow. You're pretty buff here, aren't you? Still got a lot of free spells here. Stick a Steward in front. You have sweep. I hate you. We need to do a little bit more damage to this idiot, too. Maybe I'll wait until it's on the Echo Right floor, and I'll do the damage then. Because in the meantime, I want to get stuff done here. Hey, no Ember Drain! Heck yeah. What do I need to do about this? 129 Frostbite. That'll do it. Regen 19? What a punk. Yeah, I just assume nobody took 24 damage here. The regen ticks before the frostbite does. So rude. I will leave Frozen Lance in hand because I want to gain the health. I'm so glad so many of my spells are free. This is a big deal. Feels like a big deal anyway. All right, you two really don't matter. So it's just the Pyre Wings in the back. Not that I can do much about it here. Card draw before harness. That doesn't matter if I harness on it. And there is no more cards to draw. Everything is in my consume pile. Get destroyed. Thank you very much. Do I play this? Do I even play this? I guess I get Ember back. And it'll add Consume to both of these. How does Consume and Holdover interact? Have we been there before? This is a good time to find out, actually. You two don't matter. The spikes is a little annoying. Alright. I guess Holdover takes precedence over Consume. Good to know. That is a lot of health to go through here. I'll even hit the sap on it. How lucky. Let's get some echoes here then, if I can. I do not want to give Consume to the Titan's Gratitude, because I want to be able to play the Titan's Gratitude multiple times next turn. And I think I can do that next turn. Yeah, Titan's Gratitude in hand. Harness that Titan. Harness that Titan. Oh, I didn't get the card draw spell. Terrible news. The worst news. Just really atrocious news. Did we consume? Oh, we did consume the Guardian's Amulet. Do I just play stuff first? What am I doing here? I mean, I'm definitely playing Titan's Gratitude. The question is, am I playing anything else? And I think if I'm only playing Titan's Gratitude once, I just die here. So that's terrible. And nothing lets me draw cards, which I really needed this Ambient Charge in hand this turn. Because this dude against my Pyre, 900 health, and he's attacking me for not 20, but an ever-ramping number of attack. Especially given that he's sapped right now, and that's not going to last. I think I lose this. Crap. This was such a good run. This felt so good. And then this jerk, with his infinite health. My deck is kind of a hodgepodge, right? It's not streamlined. It's doing a cool thing, but it's not doing it in a... Hello, Echo, right? Are you okay? It's not doing it in a particularly efficient manner. I just kind of threw all the cards together and was like, oh, look, I got cards. My cards do things. I love cards. And, I needed to get to a specific combo. And I've kind of gotten to something resembling a specific combo. But now I gotta get rid of all the rest of the chaff that is way worse than my specific combo. Or if I had consumed one more thing last turn, I would have been able to guarantee, like, a better card draw? Maybe? I don't know. Throw all the cards? I would like to throw all the cards. I'd like to throw all the cards away. All except 2 of the cards, really, is what I would like to throw away. Maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe keep enough for a full hand. Well, I only have so many hits here before I just die to him anyway. So let's just do all the damage that I can. Because that's bound to be better than whatever else is going to happen. Roll the dice. Yes, great. I already used my save scum for this seed. So I didn't want to re-roll this particular battle. But yeah, I mean, I knew I was dying there. It was not in question. I was already dead. I just didn't like it. Alright, we're going to go again. But I am going to take a break before that happens. So we're going to go to this new run screen and take a break screen. I'll give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I am away, feel free to check out my Discord or my Twitter. And I will be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you as ever for your patience. Let's get back into it, shall we? All right, well, that was a decently solid run, right? Died at 8, I think. Double check where exactly things fell apart. 7? All right, well, could have been better. Was the Mark of Invasion what killed me, do you think? Like, that didn't work out well. Oh, I lost my tank at the bottom floor. Yeah, that might have been what killed me. But the stupid ramping boss is always a problem with decks that aren't coming in with overwhelming force, and my deck was not coming in with overwhelming force. Good things to pay attention to, I guess. But yeah, let's try again. Exiled Hellhorned and Exiled Awoken. I see. Inflame. Oh boy. And Hidden Passage. What a start. Daedalus the Double Barrel. Fell. So no Talus this time. Fell is bringing in Multi-Strike and Rage. Fell is bringing in Rage. And Seraph is removing buffs and debuffs. Of course he is, because I am playing Awoken. Anytime I am playing Awoken, it is always Seraph the Chaste. You goddamn piece of garbage. Every time with this asshole. Alright, that's fine. We can just do Hellhorn things instead of Awoken things. Awoken's not very good anyway. So what is the plan, I guess, is the next question. Imp Parade is pretty good. Remind me what I have seen. So I'm starting to get the sense that what I have seen here is less a reflection of, oh, I like this, so I haven't played the other things, and more a reflection of the other things never get to floor 7, so I don't get to see what the higher level versions of them are. Which, you know, that's not ideal. Shardtail Queen. The thing about these imps business is I need ways to get rid of the imps in order to have room to play more imps. Like, with Royalty and with the highest level of Imp Parade. So Imperialist is a really nice bonus to have. But Imperialist on its own isn't enough, because you don't have much backing it up. So I'm going to take the artifacts first and see what I get. Ooh, refracting lenses or resonant shard. Rage is worth 3 per stack instead of 2 per stack with the resonant shard. I don't have any starting consumes. I have no consumes in my deck at the moment. I don't think refracting lenses is going to get me very far. Like, I think it's a great artifact, but not really in either of these factions. Like, if I am looking for spells that have consume on them in Hellhorned or Awoken, like, they do exist, but I mostly don't want to play them. Like, I guess I would play Imp in a Box, and I would probably not play anything else here. Important Work Holdover, sure. Yeah, there's several different imp spells that sacrifice imps, and those are great if you can put holdover on them. But that's like a lot to build towards, right? Like, there's a, you kind of have to have one piece or the other before the second piece is worth getting. which makes it really difficult, because you can't have one piece in your deck and have it do nothing. Like, that just does nothing. Awoken consume spells are a lot better than Hellhorn consume spells, but we're not really going to be doing Awoken things, I don't think. Like, a case could be made for some of these, but, like, Pyre Shards is going to be garbage. Preserved Thorns is going to be garbage. Probably not playing Invigorating Solution. Wildwood Tome's pretty good. Wildwood Sap is maybe reasonable. Channel Song, Pyre Grow, and Awoken's Rail Spike are all amazing, though, if I ever pick any of them. But I don't think I can pick Refracting Lenses on the strengths of getting any one of those cards. So, Resonant Shard it is. Okay, here it is. Queen's Tail. Yep. And I think I just take Imp Parade to make sure I get an Imp every turn. I kind of like Royalty, but I need to have the Imps and a way to get rid of them before Royalty is good. So it's another one of those things where it's like 2 hits of Imp Parade and then a sub of Royalty could be useful, but I don't think I can start Royalty. I mean, I might try it anyway, just to try and fill out my logbook. But that's probably something I should be doing at C0, rather than at C25. So I am going to take... I'm going to take Imp Parade, and probably Imp Parade 2, and then take a sub in one or the other. Spikes 3? How big is my queen? 15? I can throw Implings at things and not be particularly sad about the spikes. Yes, you're taking 3 damage from the spikes. It's fine. Let's get rid of one of you, too. And then I guess Root Seeds the Queen? Draw some extra cards? Queen's Tail is a pretty good pickup for my Imp Parade. Like, I am not unhappy about that at all. Probably just played the Root Seeds instead of worrying about weird Ascend shenanigans. Do you want to play that, though? Take you out of the way, too. Get a little bit more damage here. Lifesteal, huh? Oh no, do I not have ways to deal more damage? That's painful. You get 1 hit right now. Well, let's hope I draw something useful here. -3, huh? 5? I guess the other numbers don't matter. Alright, we just hit him once. We hit him once and then smack. Cool. Yo, Revens, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much appreciate the 9 months Prime subs. Happy to have you on, man. So, what are we doing here? Do I take a Welder Helper? Case can be made for Welder Helper. None of these are the Imp Sacrifice thing I was looking for. Ritual of Battle is, I suppose, a lot of attack. Like, a lot of attack. Let's be real here. And I can cheapen it and do some other things. But I don't really have tanks right now. Like, this is one way to get my damage scaling that I will eventually need. But I'm not convinced. Like, I also have Inflame already, so maybe Inflame is how I do it. I just lean on what I have in my deck at the moment. That seems a lot more reasonable. Fortify. I think if I'm doing anything like Fortify, it should be Welder Helper. But Welder Helper, again, even more so than the other imps, Welder Helper is only good if I have a way to sacrifice him. Because Welder Helper, by definition, needs to be behind other units instead of being a roadblock, which is a problem. So I think this is just a skip until I can find something more in line with strategy. Welder Helper is not in itself a tank, no. I mean, with Inflame, I think Shardtail Queen is going to be my tank. Unless we find something else. But we have to find something better suited to it. Welder Helper is not that. Like, Welder Helper is essentially a 121, and you can do much better. You could do much better. I don't think any of these are where I want to be. Glimmer probably worth taking just because I really have no good direct damage. And I do need something to deal with small idiots. I could switch Queen later. Yeah. I mean, I'm not planning on having Queen be my tank, really. But it's very likely that Queen is my DPS. Of course, a lot of that is dependent on what else we get. So, I don't know yet. I don't know. Alright. Feel like I want Hellhorn Banner here. Awoken Banner, there's some good tanks in Awoken, but most of them need Awoken support. And with Seraph the Chaste, Awoken support is not going to go as well as I want it to. So I want, like, armor support instead of healing support. Which I guess means we go into Hellhorned? The other problem is capacity, right? Like, I need to be able to play these imps in front of, preferably in front of, whatever I end up with. If I can get the multi-striker dude out of the Hellhorn Banner, that's probably good. There's also the dude that, like, strike add armor, and that's maybe good. Maybe good. That's not clear yet. And there's, like, the Slay Rage guy who's okay. We're going to the logbook. What do I actually want? I'm going to look at Awoken first, because I'm not sure. There's the sweep dudes in Awoken that I actually really like. The Shattered Shell and the Husk Hermit. Shattered Shell especially. But, like, I'm not putting any of the hollows in my deck right now. That's just not the direction I'm going. Especially when my only healing is Glimmer. Increase the attack and health of the friendly unit with the lowest health value. So yeah, I would take Shattered Shell and Husk Hermit, and that's all I would take. Whereas if we go into Hellhorned... Yo, Deranged Brute is really interesting here. This might be the time I take Deranged Brute. And then try and figure out a way to get Fledgling Imps in there. And then we just go Capacity forever and fill up a floor. It's too bad this isn't Hellhorned Umbra. I would really like some Capacity things. Oh, this is Resolve Armor 5, not Strike Armor. Okay, well, that doesn't scale very fast. Alpha Fiend is probably good damage scaling, but Deranged Brute might very well be my best damage scaling, especially given that I'm already planning on trying to do some rage things. Horned Warrior, good. I would take Deranged Brute. I would take Horned Warrior. Neither of these are tanks, for the record. These are really just DPS. And I'm not sure that that's what I want. God, what do I even want to do? What do I have? All right, what do I have? How does that fit into a plan? What I have is level 1 Imp Parade and Inflame. That is the closest I have to a plan right now. So I need something that works well with Rage. And like, I like using my Implings as speed bumps, but I need enough capacity to put stuff behind those. Implings are damage, but they're not AoE, and they don't scale. So I need some kind of decent scaling damage, and I might need a tank, or my tanks could just be Imp speed bumps. Imp speed bumps are not necessarily the worst idea. But it sounds like either way, my best bet is Hellhorned. I think I have more options in Hellhorned than I do anywhere else. Branded Warrior? Is Branded Warrior where I want to go? It's not Rail Beater, for the record. Rail Beater, not exactly what I'm looking for. But Branded Warrior could be good. Let's try it. Let's see if Branded Warrior is good. Do I have the... I wanted to get the -2 Ember one here. I think I might be holding out for the -2 Ember thing and putting Holdover on Inflame. And then Inflame is just actually going to be my scaling. That's going to be the plan. Do I Emberstone something? Does anything need to be cheaper? It's like I don't mind making things cheaper, but nothing really needs to be cheaper. Root Seeds is still garbage. I would like to get those just out of my deck. Hidden Passage. If I get a drop cage, Hidden Passage is good. Otherwise, Hidden Passage is of questionable utility. I guess I could use Hidden Passage to get Imps out of the way. Sure. That's a thought. And I think I don't take either of these things here. Definitely not engaging in pacts on Floor the First. This is already threat level medium with 15 shards. I really need to look up the chart for what the threat levels are. Unit draft feels very strong. The question is Armor 10 going to break me? I think Armor 10 does not break me. I think Armor 15 would break me. Armor 10 does not. I can't set up on floor 2. Do we set up on 3 then and just take the Ember Drain? I think this might be a floor 3 start. I do have Imp Queen. I didn't get the Glimmer. I wanted the Glimmer to get rid of the Collector. Sad story. These Reconcilers are just going to fill up my deck with garbage. Whole deck, nothing but garbage. Alright. Time to burn what I can. Not getting any slays because the queen's getting the slays. I wonder if I should have thought of that ahead of time. Here it is. Get out of here. 41. Nope, still no slay. Is 51 a slay? 51 is still not a slay, it turns out. But it maybe gets me closer. Ow, ow. Okay. I can't play this here. I can play it next turn. To purge some burdens, I guess. Hey, I win! Huzzah. Whew. Tenuous. Hey, got the slay at the end. Worth. There's that fledgling imp. I did say I wanted fledgling imp. Restoration Detonation. I think I am still just not taking Awoken cards. None of these Awoken cards do me any good. Does that guy keep his slays between fights? No, he's not that good. Aha! Well, that's a thing I might be able to do. I was not expecting a Consumer of Crowns. I think my last Queen win was with Consumer of Crowns as well. This is possibly good. Well, this is all garbage, so I guess we're going to the right. Multi-strike 1 and Fragile. I don't need a second Branded Warrior. And I don't think I need a Horned Warrior either. Oh. I didn't realize the essence of this guy was just make other things cheaper. That's amazing! I think I'm still going to keep him alive, though. Maybe I get another Branded Warrior to sacrifice onto the Consumer of Crowns? That's a neat idea. Is that good? I don't even know if that's good. Consumer Crown still only has 40 health. I thought it was 100. What happened to you, buddy? Can I afford to be taking things for speculative sacrifices later? I don't think I can. Armor 5. Jack strips. Vapor funnel. Kind of like vapor funnel, actually. Scorch Steel probably going to get me in trouble with the imps. I think I can't afford to take Scorch Steel because there's too many weird synergies that work off of the imps having low health. I like Jackstrips a lot, but I think Vapor Funnel is probably better for me here because I am already taking some damage, and I'm sure that trend will continue. Oh my god, Giant Hellvent, why? Do I want to Hellvent anything? Not really. Do I maybe like a second powered glimmer, but not like 6 powered glimmers? I will take a second powered glimmer. That seems potentially useful. Of course, taking nothing was just as valid. Endless? Who wants to be endless? Does Fledgling Imp want to be endless? Fledgling Imp might want to be endless. I don't have any money to put the Strength Stone on. Heck! Really? I can't even muster together an extra 25 gold. Can't even rub 5 gold pieces in my hands. 5 gold pieces. Alright. Alright, Daedalus, let's go. Kick my ass. Probably ends poorly. But we'll give it a shot. So what are we up to? Top floor? Bottom floor? Look at these clergymen. They're all dead. Get out. Die. Alright, I guess we're setting up bottom floor. Wow, guess who can't afford to play an Impling? Oh, I can't play this on this floor anyway, which is too bad. That's kind of what I wanted. Alright. I can do that, which still doesn't get me the Consumer Grounds. Too bad. Extra too bad. Even too badder. And you're gonna get the Slay here, which is exciting. Do I play this? I think I play this just to, like, get blown up by the explosive. Just so it's not in my deck anymore. Get out of here, Train Steward. You need some armor. More speed bumps. It's a lot of garbage in my deck. It's a lot of garbage in my deck. And if I throw stuff up here, it costs me an Ember next turn. I just keep it in my hand. That's so miserable. God, I need capacity so badly. I didn't get the Glimmer. I still didn't get the Glimmer. Hard life. Everything's dead here? Wow. Okay. Is everything still dead? Everything is still dead. That's bad news. Terrible news. How does this work? Haste? Why do you have haste? Oh no. Alright, you hit here and kill. You hit here and don't kill. You hit here and also don't kill. And then you explode and kill everybody. This is 10 twice? 10 here, 10 here? So I can make just my branded warrior survive. Is that the best I can do? That seems to be the best I can do. This is 2 damage onto my pyre? No, it's 0 damage because I took the flask. I cannot play in flame, which is what I'd really like to do here. That's very sad for me. And I've already popped the Queen's Tail, so this Impling does not help here. I guess I could play this here just so it's not in my deck anymore? Sure. Is that a bad idea? Do I want to ascend the constructed explosive? I suppose I don't take 20 damage because it's dazed, so the Pyre Shard will actually kill it. That's kind of funny. I guess it's better than not playing Hidden Passage. I think it doesn't change anything. I think it changes actual nothing. Like, I don't even get an extra damage on Daedalus by ascending one of these two. And ascending something here doesn't make, like, a whole lot of sense. Mildly want to ascend the Branded Warrior, get the Branded Warrior up on the top floor. So I have more time to do things. That actually I'm on board with. I want a few more turns to get more in flames. You get up here. Let's just fight you off now. Alright, here goes. And by here goes, I mean, here goes nothing. Can I get the consumer up here? I'll play this, I'll be at 3. I'll play this, I'll be at 2. And this will still cost 4. Unless I draw another imp. Which I have a 1 out of 8 chance to draw another imp. Well, let's roll them dice! I did not high roll. What I can do here, though, is get another hit from this dude. And this armor 5 will be exactly 1 more hit again. That's pretty good. That's not terrible. And then I'm going to take 58. I'm going to take 4 damage from this guy because of the spikes. Whatever. Is what it is. If I fledgling imp, what happens? Nothing. I draw a card is what happens. And then I die? I just die to Daedalus? Miserable. Yeah, this did not come together. How many times have I died to Daedalus? Jesus Christ. These decks just do not show up. Does this get me anywhere? No. None of these get me anywhere. I just die. Unless I reroll here. Should I reroll? I'll take my 1 reroll. My one mulligan proceed. Alright, instead of doing the thing that we did down here, let's set up on the top floor and see if the Shartail Queen lives long enough to make that more effective. Oh, I should have implinged somewhere else first. Ah, mistakes. Get some of this other garbage out of my deck. No Glimmer. How do I deal with this? This is a good first step. But I still can't play anything here. Can't play anything anywhere. Ah, mistakes. Always with the mistakes. Play order is such a thing. Alright. It's a good thing everything gets dazed on the top floor. Alright, let's get you out of there. That's free. Glimmer's pretty good here. What am I doing with these root seeds? Am I ascending something? I don't think I'm ascending something. This is still... No, this is safe. This is safe as is. So we just root seeds the back row. And that gets me almost nowhere, but at least I did something. Do I ascend this idiot? I can ascend Daedalus and insta-kill the Protector. That's kind of funny. I don't think that's good, but it is something I could do. Means I have one less turn to do anything else. Damage is damage. It's true, damage is damage. Actually, I can get the Consumer out this turn, because I can play 2 more Imps. Go big tank. I should have ascended him first and then hit Daedalus with the 2 Implings. Alright, yeah. I needed to get the Consumer of Crowns down. Once I have the Consumer of Crowns down, this is actually over. So that's good. Thank you. Thank you, please die. Chonk! Enormous club to the face. Well done, buddy. Well done. Restore friendly units to full health. Resolve. Apply spikes 2 to friendly units. That's neat. And irrelevant. Channel Song is good. We're taking a Channel Song. Especially if I'm going to have units, multiple units like this in my deck. Oh, I guess Channel Song is probably just going to hit an Imp, isn't it? Is Channel Song good if it draws me a 21/21 Imp? I'm not actually sure. Is Channel Song good if it makes my Rage Imp 2020? I'm still not sure. Like, Channel Song is good if it draws me Consumer of Crowns, or if it draws me Branded Warrior. In those situations, it is absolutely good. But I've got a lot of other garbage in this deck, you see. I'll try it. Worst case, it makes an Imp free. I don't take any of these. I might take the Animus of Will. Like, throwing the Animus of Will's essence onto my Consumer of Crowns might actually... That could be a big deal. Where's my next sacrifice? Not here. Another floor. So I'd have to live at least one round with an Animus of Will in my deck? I could do that. I could live around with an Animus of Will in my deck. We are absolutely taking capacity here. Please make my floors bigger. Please embiggen the floors. Merchant of Magic doesn't actually do the thing I want it to, I don't think. Because I can't get a -2 out of there. So I guess I go left and... Like, this is just high variance. We need artifacts. Artifacts, save me. Artifacts, save me, please. Merchant of Magic will not save me. Awoken Banner, I don't think will save me. Artifacts might. Friendly units get +2 power on Slay. Well, here we go. Best I could do, I guess. Resolve for a Fledgling Imp. Or Imperialist. Kind of like Imperialist, I'll be honest with you. Fledgling Imp is a lot of rage. Fledgling Imp is a lot of rage. We'll just go full Imp Parade and hope it works out, I guess. Fingers crossed, kids. We may or may not be doing a thing. +6 power. Well, if they're only hitting my imps, +6 power doesn't appreciably matter. Scaling to depend on ability to play imps? Yeah, kinda. A little bit. That's sure what it's looking like. Really? I should look at cards before I play cards? Alright, we're setting up top floor now. And I can't do anything except play Root Seeds. My god, I hate Root Seeds. This card is so bad. Goodbye, Consumer of Crowns. I'll miss you. I need you to die so I can play something else here. Oh, I didn't actually need him to die. But that makes this a lot better. Get raged? Please enrage thyself. 8 available. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including the consumer. Do I just wait until I can guarantee get the consumer? Because this is probably hitting a train steward. Do I even do anything here? Throw something away to this Quill Marksman? Goodbye, branded warrior. Alas, we hardly knew ye. Otherwise, the marksman is killing my Shardtail right now. Can't say I like that. I don't know what else I do here. Channel Song doesn't get me anything that kills the marksman. Guaranteed. I really want this to be free. Why is this not free yet? Very mad. I think I continue to throw away Implings, though. That seems reasonable. I think that seems more reasonable than trying to Channel Song into something good. I guess I could play the Impling up here if I Razor's Edge away something. I don't know that that makes much of a difference. It's the same. It's the same. Like, do I get a benefit from playing an Impling here? Different benefit from any other thing that's going on? Not really. That, on the other hand, does do something. Glimmer. Hashtag saved. Get Implinged. And I can't even play a Fledgling Imp here. Miserable. Why doesn't Shardtail Queen make imps free on every floor? And if the answer is that would be busted, I don't want to hear it. Alright? Can I hidden passage you away? No. But it'll let me play it! It's not what I was looking for. Do I put something behind here? You knock him out. And then you take 27 plus 68 is 95 exactly? You take 95 exactly. And then the Animus of Will has nothing to do. So let's have the Animus of Will kill the Shaman, I guess. Because giving the Animus slays is somehow valuable. Throw away some Train Stewards or play some Root Seeds? I guess play some Root Seeds. And then throw away and Train Steward. Seems reasonable. A brief respite, my favorite kind. Cool, everybody's dead here. That's great news. And I'm losing 2 imps. That's even better news, because then I can double Fledgling Imp in front next turn. Congratulations. You've been incanted. I suppose I will just Root Seeds. I did this in the wrong order. I needed this one in front so it could die. Well, at least I get to put Consumer of Crowns down. So that's good. I could have done that on this floor, actually. That might have been a good idea. Because then I could have put the Branded Warrior behind him. We could hit all kinds of crazy stuff. I guess we'll do it next round. And in the meantime, I can't play anything else. Or I could throw away a Train Steward. I don't mind throwing away a Train Steward, actually. Five available for Channel Song. Really? 5? Okay, yeah, that looks like 5. If I'm not playing it now, when am I playing it? That's the real question. Alright, I did it. I did it. I'm a genius. Crunch. Imp in a box! That's the opposite of what I was looking for. I was looking for something to get rid of imps, not something to create additional imps. Really, I've got additional imps, as many as I need. Moral is there are times a single buff imp is valuable. Possibly. And then there is Dark Deal. I think I am not ready to make any Dark Deals. I think I'm going to stick to my Glimmer. Yeah, see, this is exactly the kind of garbage I was talking about. This is all garbage. I cannot take any Awoken cards. All Awoken cards are bad. All Awoken cards are bad. Never take any Awoken cards. Wildwood Custodian. It's like, I don't even think it'll be good. I just like it. I am once again in this position of like, I don't think it'll be good. I just like it. Which is a difficult way to play games. It makes winning surprisingly difficult. When that is how you play games. Like, this has to be a skip, right? There's no world in which taking Wildwood Custodian is good. With enough capacity, I'm look at me. I'm actually talking myself into taking this card. Is it? It's only one capacity. I'm giving things a lot of rage. And draw one each turn is draw one each turn, right? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. This was a bad idea. For the record, this was a bad idea. I'm doing it anyway. But I want you to know that I recognize that it's a bad idea. Cheater's Hand. Draw +1 each turn, then return a card to the top of your draw pile. Or we could ration some scales. I'm not gaining any pyre health. So this isn't like constant gain. Actually sounds very useful. It's not bad. I mean, it's... I don't super like it, but I think it's not bad. It's more useful than rationing scales, for sure. What are my options here? Damn it. Still no -2. Check out that high threat level. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. Channel Song. Channel Song exactly. No, thank you. Channel Heart. We're not stinging. Start of turn, add a Vine Grasp spell with Purge to your hand. Okay, this actually isn't bad. This, like, kind of convenient. But I'm not sure if it's better than a reroll. I think, in all seriousness... Yeah, I think a reroll's better. Whew, okay. Imp removal? That's true. That's true. It could indeed remove my own imps. Something which has not yet presented itself. Oh, I could have had the blight thing! These all could have been free! They could have been free! This is a lot of power. +5 power to everything I play. Which doesn't really help on imps. Yeah, no decay on rage is pretty much exactly what this deck wanted. In addition to whatever the imp sacrifice thing is. If I could get that with holdover, that would be better. But this is pretty good. I would like to get Ember Stasis and Vengeful Shards. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get both of those things. There are no reusable Blight cards in my deck, and I don't know how to get reusable Blight cards other than this exact event. You just get +2 power for every Blight card in your deck. This is a neat idea, and I can purge the embers over time. And this is healing, which maybe is very relevant. Even worse for the enemy keeps giving you black cards. The enemy doesn't give you black cards. The enemy gives you Scourge cards. Which is different from Blight cards. Blights are the one that start in your deck. Scourge is the ones that are in there temporarily. Offense, best defense? Quite possible. I suppose there have been times in the past where I have wanted to deal 120 damage to the front enemy unit, and then take my turn off. But not a lot of times. I'm not even sure that any of these are worth taking, I'll be honest with you. Penitent Remains might be, but that's a lot of deadweights. Can just leave, it's true. It is possible for me to just leave. This one always paralyzes me. For whatever reason, this is just like the hardest decision I'm going to be making all run. Not because it's the most valuable, but just because I don't know that any of these are actually good. And I always hate leaving value on the table. Interestingly, the Vengeful Shards are purgeable if I wanted to go into a shop and purge them. Gain 3 calcified ember? I suppose I have the ember to play them and then still do other stuff in a turn, given Queen doing things. But also, like, then they disappear and are not useful anymore. They're just not in my deck anymore. Ember Stasis is just like a one-off. What other sources of Blight are there? Which is the Wikipedia? Like, is there like if I just look for Blight, am I going to see every event that produces Blight? That would be cool. These are a few pages. Dante gives you Blight. What are all of the Blight cards? List of cards. All the way to the bottom of the list. All right, there are 4 Blight cards. There's Deadweights, there's Calcified Ember, there's Vengeful Shards, and there's Dante's Candle. So that might actually be the only other ways to get Blight cards is via the Dante event. I don't know, if I go to any of these individual cards, could also duplicate them. I suppose that's a thing. Yeah, the cards, the card pages themselves don't show me all of the different sources of them, which is unfortunate. That's what I was hoping I'd be able to get out of it. Okay, this is not nearly as helpful as I wanted it to be. Too bad. It did give myself a little more draw. That's true. I did give myself little a draw as a treat. The Massive Stones plus attack gets more value for damage scaling. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It's always just the flat 120. It's just you burn 3 Ember. Oh, this one? Oh, Massive Stones. Right, Massive Stones. Yeah. This is kind of like an extra quick rage boost, is what that is. But I have much better sources for rage than this. Like, I think I can get better value than this from cards, actual cards, than from putting unplayable cards in my deck. So I think it's, if I want, like, I don't really want the Ember Stasis effect. I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's that big a deal. And holding Calcified Ember in my deck until I want it feels terrible. And I don't know that I need the healing. I frequently need the healing. I don't think I've ever regretted taking Weathered Coldstones. But that is 3 more cards that are not doing anything else in my deck. Free plus on your monsters, and one of them has multi-strike now. It's true. It is free asterisk. I think I just leave. Do I need to do this? I'm at high threat level. I don't think I need to do this. I am taking this. That'll put me at 70. So between these 2 temples, I need to take another 30. Which is either both 15s or both 10s plus. Well, it doesn't need to be now, because I don't want to get to high threat level either. 30 magic power. What does this go? This going on a Glimmer is pretty funny. And that's all it can go on. I think I leave it. Alright, away we go. Get a move on. I've sat here for like a year anyway. Mark of Invasion? Can I reasonably take Mark of Invasion? What is it summoning? Sycophants. Yes, I think I can reasonably take Mark of Invasion. I think I can handle this. We shall see. Oh, stealths. Okay, we're not doing anything on the bottom floor. Choose a card to return. Draw a unit. I'm pretty sure Channel Song is random. Like, I don't think I can put Consumer of Crowns back on top and then hit it with Channel Song. Like, I don't think that'll just work. But let's find out. Yeah, it did not, in fact, just work. Too bad. And I have no imps here. Let's throw away a Train Steward? Let's throw away a Train Steward. Glimmer! None of these things are Glimmer. I will be able to play the Consumer this turn, though. It's really a shame I don't have that Fireball Imp anywhere. You don't die? That's unacceptable. Hey! Perfect! Alright, things getting to the top floor actually aren't a problem at all, as it stands. Choose a card to return. Do I need the Glimmer now? I do not need the Glimmer now. Let's take Glimmer later. Oh, hey, it's a Glimmer. Plus 30, huh? Brutal. What if instead... I didn't think that one through. No, I really didn't. Oh, let's get you out of the way. That's how I fix this. Wow, these hidden passageways just doing great work. Choose a card to return. Whatever it is, I'm just going to draw it instantly anyway. Hello again. Alright, that's you cleaned up. Harvest! Uh-oh. That's fine. You still deal 1,000,000 damage, which is my favorite amount of damage for you to deal. Hey, Formal, how's it going? A brief respite. Put the Glimmer back, put the Enflame back. It doesn't matter what I put back because I am drawing it again anyway. It's Cheater's Hand. I don't know that it's necessarily doing the thing. I'll be honest with you. I think Cheater's Hand is doing actual nothing for me right now. Today is a good day. I agree. Today is a good day. The fact that I draw something with Queen's Tail means that Cheater's Hand is doing literally nothing for me. Gotta get rid of these root seeds. Thunk. Oh, big boy. Choose a card to return. How about root seeds? Get out of here, stealthies. Just imp you once real quick. $600, huh? That's pretty good. What if more rage? 660? That's even better. What if all of those things plus do it next turn? When you have more people tanking damage for you. X? Show me the X. Yeah. He showed me the X. Inflame. Double glimmer. Okay, single glimmer. And, it's not one draw. I have to put one back. Like, I put it back and then immediately draw the thing that I put back. It does actual nothing. Hey, we found important work. Heck yeah. Get in my deck. Get in my deck immediately. I do not need another custodian. It's more like deferred draw. It's not, because I immediately draw the thing I put back. All right. All right. Here's how it works. Here's how it works. First off, thank you, Nwashot. I appreciate your generosity, and welcome back, Lunar Waffles. Back again, buddy. I choose what to draw later, but it's the... I'm gonna fight you, Cryptomancer. Alright, imagine a world in which I didn't have Cheater's Hand, right? I have a hand of 6 cards. I play an imp and I draw a card. Now imagine a world in which I have Cheater's Hand. I draw that card that I would have drawn off of the imp. I choose a card to put back on top of my deck. I play an imp and I draw that card. It is the exact same state either way. The only time it makes a difference is a turn in which I don't play an imp, which is sometimes the first turn of the fight. And otherwise it is completely irrelevant. I should have skipped, is what I am saying. Oh, I really want the Unstable Vortex. Oh, I want Unstable Vortex. Do I want Unstable Vortex more than I want Concealed Caverns? How badly do I want this Merchant of Magic, actually? It's... Yeah, the annoyance is -1 draw, Lunar Waffles. It's +1 draw with -1 draw attached. Oh, I do need to go Merchant of Magic because of the important work. I gotta fix that. I gotta get the thing doing. Alright. Rest in peace, Unstable Vortex. You don't get to do the thing. That's not holdover. -2? Yeah! Heck yeah. I'm going to take this and go to 85, and then here I'll take the 15. Or a sacrifice. 15 or a sacrifice. What do I make cheaper? Channel Song? The Other Hidden Passage? Maybe the Other Hidden Passage. I've been gaining some value out of those. Really just want to get rid of these root seeds. Like, really want to get rid of these root seeds. Root seeds. What a cursed card. Magic power can only hit the glimmers. And double stack. I cannot double stack Inflame, which is the thing that I would double stack. Alright, so I'll Power Stone a Glimmer, that's fine. I will Emberstone up the Other Hidden Passage, I guess. And then we'll reroll. There it is. Get in there, hell yeah. Channel Song? One of these Razor Sharp Edges? One of the root seeds, maybe? Feels so pointless. Everything feels pointless. Seraph the Chase. Seraph is gonna cleanse my rage! Son of a bitch! Damn it! I thought I was actually making something happen, and then Seraph is just gonna kill me. It's just gonna be over instantly. I hate it. Yeah, maybe I just spend the money on purging. I mean, at that point, I hold off because I want to save it for the Merchant of Trinkets here. Here it's Unstable Vortex versus Merchant of Magic. And Herzl's Horde. Jeez. Yeah, here we just go right. I can't pass up artifacts. This deck needs more artifacts. There's more imp-related artifacts that really would make a huge difference here. I think I need to keep my money in order to try and like really benefit off the Merchant of Trinkets. If I'm not going to use this, then just wait on it. Like I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of money on purging. I can spend some money on purging. Maybe like purge 1. But like I think I actually don't actually. I think I don't actually spend any more money. This Emberstone, this just doesn't matter. None of this stuff is stuff that I want to play on the regular. So what are we up to here? Oh, hello. It's this idiot. Why don't I help you ruffle those bastards' feathers? Absolutely. Let's do some ruffling. What does upgrade a unit here mean? Because I know how good Greater Good is. But I don't know how good Ruffle. Nothing? Ruffling? How does Ruffle not bring up this event? Alright, list of events. Concealed Caverns. Mysterious Figure? Let's Give 'em Hell? Is that this event? Which event is this? Abandoned Wing Divinity? Yes, Abandoned Wing Divinity. Choose a unit upgrade. Strike, apply melee weakness, or summon, apply sap 4 to enemy units. Wow. Okay, that's all very good, but none of these are for the greater good, which is the thing that I am taking here. So yeah, now that we're here, I think we do, in fact, make greater good cheaper. That's pretty good. I could make greater good intrinsic. I don't think I want to make greater good intrinsic. Alright, we're really not doing imp things anymore, are we? Like, now I have a 2-floor setup. Because my imps aren't going to do a whole lot. Am I drawing an imp? I am drawing an imp. Just don't greater good on the floor with the queen? Yeah. Oh, I did still draw the Consumer of Crowns. That's wild. It didn't change my deck order. I'm actually surprised. Cheater's Hand came in handy? Sure did not. Net effect, no change. Are you ready for net effect, no change? I think Cheater's Hand might be able to come in handy in, you know, some alternate world where I am more likely to hit a creature I want with Channel Song. But this is not that world, I'm afraid. You get out. Throw away another Train Steward? Probably throw away another Train Steward. Happy to kill off a Train Steward. This does actually do something, so good, let's do that. You're already dead. I don't want to give you Slays. Oh, but the Alabaster Guardian will get this kill anyway. Too bad. Clergyman! Do I send you up? I guess I could send you up. Or you can just die here. Sure. Might as well have just summoned it here, really, to be honest. Immobile. How much damage am I doing here? You're killing the Fledgling Imp. Shardtail's killing you. And you're taking 95. It's not a lot of damage, actually. Really need to be dealing more damage here. I need to be able to reorder stuff. Man, I guess I needed those vines. Let's just throw in another Train Steward then. Playing this Fledgling Imp gives me insufficient value, I think, because I'm drawing a Fledgling Imp every turn anyway. So this just burns space in my hand. Yep. You have sweep? What a jerk. That's alright. You can kill off the clergyman. I don't mind. I do not mind. I don't want you to kill the Wildwood Custodian, but I have no other way to put down the Wildwood Custodian. Problems. Let's see. 115. Alright, 115 does actually kill this Clipped Guardian. And that gives me a Slay on the Branded Warrior, which is A+. I have one imp for the purposes of Consumer of Crowns. That's not a sufficiency of imps. Oh, I should wait until I've cycled through my deck and played all of the garbage. And then I can make sure that Channel Song hits Consumer of Crowns. That's way better. Man. Patience. Patience is so hard. Patience really rather difficult. Alright, that is appropriate. This notably does not deal 2 damage. I think it reduces the max health, which is fascinating. $18 damage. 18 damage and sweep. Whew. Getting punished. Yeah, there's no way either of these survives here. Wow, that's really cursed. And I didn't draw an Ascend. And I have no more card draw. Oh boy. Well, this is bad. Well, Fel really making it happen here. Two slots, but that's not enough. Is this just over? This is looking pretty over. Jesus Christ. Hidden Passage would save me. It would hurt, but it would save me. Not like it matters. I can't, you know, decide to draw a card here. And I don't think there's anything I could have done differently, really. I could have set up on a different floor. But I don't have a way of dealing with this idiot before it lines up with the Shardtail Queen and Fel. I guess I could, like, keep Inflame on my Branded Warrior so that it then survives the secondary hit. Like, this almost gets me there. 3 short of surviving the Master of Light. Nothing actually does anything here. Extremely cursed. Alright, so if this happens, how do I survive? Do I even survive? They get up here and I just instantly die, I think. 101 health. It's not going to get through any of this. Yeah, I just lose this unless I reroll. Is there anything I could actually do differently here? Try not to get caught by this sweeper, actually, is the only thing. I guess, like, while it's on a floor below, I could potentially think to ascend it so that it doesn't line up with Fel. I'd have to know this is coming. I guess Fel's position is reliable. Like, Fel doesn't choose floors randomly, I don't think. I'm gonna try my mulligan. I don't know that there's a whole lot I could do differently here. Other than not channel songing. Which is, I think, the direction we're going here. This is a turn I could actually play Consumer, which is pretty good. If we get Consumer back here instead of the Branded Warrior, things start looking a little bit better. That still feels correct. This idiot. Alright. Fell is going downstairs, then upstairs. Fell is like going down, up, down, down, up, down, down. I think. Which means next turn, Master of Light will be here, Fell will be here. On the next turn, Fell will be upstairs with the Master of Light. It's potentially a problem. So let's start armoring up. Can't even play anything here. Mistakes. Alright, so how do I resolve this? That's fine. And then I can ascend you, and that's still fine? I think that's still fine. This means like 6 damage gets to the back row, which is not a big deal. Keep on armoring up here. Let's offset you so something is happening next turn. And then just greater good here? Sure. You're at 108. These two are dying. You're still very dying. So I can afford to, for example, root seeds my consumer of clowns. Squeak, squeak. This. Look at this. This lined up in such a way that this idiot got to the top floor with another buff. Which I think means we need to ascend him immediately, if given the opportunity. I do not think I am going to be given the opportunity. But know that if I were, I would be taking advantage of it. Oh, Fell's ordering is different this time. Fell's ordering is not different this time. And I still don't have an ascend. In order to make this good. Yeah, he's just going to get to the top floor and keep pace with Fell the entire time. No ascends anywhere to be seen. I'm not entirely sure that this worked out the way I wanted it to. I don't know if this was a good idea, but there's not really anywhere else to put him if I'm going to play him. You have a sleigh? Oh, bad news. Oh no, the Alabaster Guardian's getting the sleigh. That's fine. Let's see if I can draw more cards and maybe get an answer. Yeah, her just keeping pace with this idiot the whole way up is miserable. Still no ascend. Bad news. Terrible news, really. I can't even play it anymore because the Custodian's here. I can kill the Custodian. Probably just kill the Custodian. Then I can play an imp. $17. I can make you survive the Master of Light hit. Do I play this? I have not yet played Channel Song. Fledgling Imp is still running around. I guess this or the Fledgling Imp getting hit by Channel Song is still pretty good. An Endless 2020 is maybe alright. Alright, this doesn't do anything relevant anywhere else anyway. So we're losing the Shardtail Queen, which is a bummer. But Consumer of Crowns, still pretty big. I have the Channel Song. And I do not want to hit this Train Steward. So let's not put the Train Steward back. Specifically, let's not put the Train Steward back. I did not play the right card? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fledgling Imp gets it. That's fine. It's also fine. Now it's free forever, which, that's great. It gets immediately redrawn, but at least I played it. Damage shield. Well, how about this soaks up the damage anyway? Fel is real here. The time has come in the near future for Fel to take some damage. Let's give myself a few more turns, shall we? I can't ascend the Train Steward because then I don't have room to play the Imp anymore. So let's just play the Train Steward and have him die. And I suppose this is also fine. Then I have a turn off. Like, actually a turn off. This is just going to draw that deadweight I put back. But, like, whatever else am I going to do here? Oh, no, it's going to draw the Imp. And then I play the Imp and get Emberburned. So I'll play the Imp here. I don't know whether the Greater Good will summon a multi-capacity unit. Can it? Maybe it can only summon Monster Train for the Greater Good. Oh, sweet! It can only summon one capacity units. Okay, good. This is perfect. Whether it can overfill is not relevant. What's relevant is whether I'll have capacity left over after I play it. Because if I want to play the Rage Imp, I need to know whether I have to play the Rage Imp first. Turns out the answer is I don't need to play the Rage Imp first. I can play this first. None of this matters, because Fel's already dead. But, you know, I like to optimize. Alright, this was savable. Good news, everybody. This was savable. What are these cards? Alloy of the Ancients. Do I want to give... Armor 25 actually would have been pretty good. I might actually want to take that. Huh. Definitely not any of the others. None of the rest of this is relevant to me. But Armor 25 I'm thinking about. It's probably relevant. Once again, capacity. Play more spells. Play more imps. Merchant of Steel or Merchant of Magic? Oh, Merchant of Magic gets me the Horde. So I guess we're going right. Hey, look, it's Rage 3. That's very good. And also, Winged Indulgence is very good. Both of these things are true. Cannot overstate how good Winged Indulgence is. It is probably better for me than Rage 3. Healed? No. Just my Glimmers? Glimmers have draw 1 on them? Extra upgrade slot? I have not used most of my upgrade slots as is. I suppose I'd probably be able to hit Merchant of Steel this side if I want to. Or I could get Precious Plating. Be even more precious. Weren't you saying you're at risk of having your rage purged? I am at risk of having my rage purged. It's kind of a problem. I'm unhappy about it. I don't know how I'm going to get through the Seraph fight. It's going to be a problem. Quite possibly going to be bad. I don't think Pirate Stone Housing is going to be good for me. I don't know if Precious Plating is going to be good for me. That sounds kind of like overkill, given that I am at full health right now. Sap Tap is... 2 of the cards in my deck now draw me a card when I play them. Honestly, that sounds like more value than either of these two, which is pretty silly. Alright. Full Parade or 1 hit of Royalty? 1 hit of Royalty makes Shardtail Queen a better attacker. Shardtail Queen is not the attacker I am looking for. This adds a Welder Helper. Now we can put an actual tank in front of Shardtail Queen. And I do have the way to get rid of the Welder Helper, so... Sure. Holdover? Alright, we got a plan. Gotta start getting rid of some of this garbage. Did say I was holding out for the Merchant of Trinkets, but apparently not. Alright, well, I guess show me Heaven's Seal and wreck my day. Hey, it's not Heaven's Seal. My day is quite plausibly not wrecked. Oh, Pyrewings is here. I can't give Pyrewings 8 extra attack. I can't. I cannot. It's the revenge guy again! That's alright. I got Consumer of Clowns. This clown is gonna get consumed. I don't think I can allow Pyrewings to be 12 attack instead of 4. That sounds like too much of a problem. 400 gold is a lot of gold. But if I die, 400 gold doesn't matter. If I don't die and don't get 400 gold, I think I can still win. I think I have a shot at it. So I guess we don't take this. Set up bottom floor? Is that reasonable? No, because it will then just immediately kill my Branded Warrior, because Idiot has 5 health here. So we're setting up top. I misplayed this. No, I can still play the Consumer. Heck yeah. And I'll just never be able to play Imps up here. Which, that's maybe not a good idea. Oh well. Rip. But Branded Warrior maybe does the thing? Maybe Branded Warrior does the thing at some point in the future date? Everything's getting eaten by this dude anyway. Let's start Greater Gooding. Alright, I have no Ember this next coming turn. Delightful. How bad is this for me? 5 available. Oh! Oh! My Slayer died. Boo! Well, I guess that opens up this floor for me. Alright, well. Melee weakness X1. Where is this melee weakness coming from? Oh, it was from the idiot that died here. Okay. Alright, what is the plan then? Continue, like, for the greater gooding on floor 2? And dropping imps up here and stacking up that rage, I guess? 5 available. That doesn't sound like good numbers. I think I want to save myself the extra damage here from this idiot. You can get imped. 3. Razor's Sharp Edge extremely bad now? I think we start ramping you up. This is fine. I'm not killing you? That's not fine. Alright, much better. Right, you being in the back row of something doesn't matter. Oh, I could have just shot you up. No, I'd rather deal with the spikes down here than upstairs. This doesn't survive the sweep, which is irritating. Yeah, there's nowhere to put this custodian. Sad. Quill Marksman. Oh, it's quick. That's neat. A brief respite. I did not get the Ascend here, which is a little sad. Maybe even a lot sad, depending on who you ask. Oh, I have the Glimmer. Nothing is sad. Everything is great. Hey, I found the Ascend, now that it doesn't matter anyway. Let's get you out of there. Cease blocking for idiot Pyrewings. Who's my boss here? Oh, Revenge guy. Yeah, we just keep on stacking on you. Keep on stacking on the multi-striker. Does this do anything? I'm gonna give him Ember Drain? That's not good. Let's set up down here and die to the Revenger. 4 available, huh? An Impling, a Steward, a Custodian, and a Steward. Well, it's probably time. Welp. Not very good. Alas. Not sure that will have the impact I need. I'm not sure either. This can take a couple of hits, which means that the living armor just gets more attack. I need you to not... Oh. Figured out how to make you not be there. Fantastic. Conduit Redirector. Neat. But you're not enchanting. You're just here. So sticking you in the back row here isn't going to accomplish much. I'm not even sure I play it, because giving this guy more attack isn't worth it for only 20 damage. Oh, interesting. He held his razor sharp edge. The Endless guy. Whoa, I didn't realize that. Oh, you were making puns. All right, I hate you slightly more now. Puns. Yeah, of course, of course. And I think we start armoring up here. I think I will not have more opportunities. I'll have one more opportunity to play cards here, but... not a lot more opportunity to play cards here. Let's just give you some more attack then. Do I win? I win! Great. Not touching any of these cards. I might inflame you because that's funny. And I still win. Now, no touchy. Fight with this jerk is so fragile. Like, if I see that I'm winning, I don't want to do anything else because I'm worried it'll affect the balance. Did I forget the buff stay? I did forget the buff stay. I'm not even sure that I had that information. Yo, another important work? How important is my work here? Rage Serum. No, thank you. $200 coins? That's not even enough for a relic. Oh, God. This is so cursed. I should have taken the thing. If I skip here, and I skip the next thing... I'll get to 220, which is maybe enough for a relic. Guess I could go right and get the Forgotten Boons, and that'll be enough for a relic. Did I want to go left before? I wanted the Unstable Vortex is what I wanted. Did I want the Merchant of Steel? I barely have enough for a relic. God, this deck is so bad. This deck is so bad. If I win with this, I didn't deserve this. I don't even understand how this would have happened. I can Hellvent my Inflame, which is actually kind of appealing. What spells do I need to still, like, do anything with? Need being kind of a strong word. None of these actually benefit over much from being able to do a thing. Could stick some freebies on Razor Sharp Edge. Alright, I guess we're going right, because I need the money in order to get a trinket. Spikes, stings, rooted. These are all garbage. Why have you given me all garbage? Oh! Oh! That's so mean. That's really very mean. That is extremely mean. Ashes of the Fallen's still pretty good. I want all three of these. Just do some busking. Yeah, just find 5 gold on the floor somewhere. I can't. Okay. I guess Branded Warrior is about to draw a card every turn. Wow. Ooh, or I could put the Queen's Impling effect on the Endless Fledgling Imp. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, actually. If I'm playing that every turn anyway. Sometimes multiple times in a turn. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to generate money here at all. It is a shame. I did as much money generation as I could. Between Greater Good and Free Inflame, which do I want to duplicate? So I don't think anything else is worth duplicating. I think I like having double Greater Good. I think that potentially wins it for me. Like, that has a lot of possibility. Alright, my 10 coins not going to get me anywhere else, so, here we go. Purifying Emblem. Seraph. Well, there's no world in which this doesn't happen. You're fine. You can get up to the top with no problems. You just die while dazed. Oh. Yeah. We've seen how good Greater Good is. Greater Good might save me here. The question is, am I dumping the Shardtail Queen on the bottom floor? That's the question. I have a feeling the answer is yes. And then we'll start Greater Gooding on mid. Greatering Good? Whatever. Because I don't want to set up top because of Ember Drain. I guess it's not the worst idea. But also, like, stuff like this doesn't matter. They can go up if they want. Sure. Let's try it. Do I drop Branded Warrior into place? Maybe you set up back row here. This is okay. This is convenient. No Glimmer here, unfortunately. So, let's set up some body blocks. Important work has finally returned. Six available. That's a lot. Sure. Now I get to draw extra cards. That's great. 5 available. Oh, he's quick! That's so good! I kind of like this. And a few more body blocks. All right. This is shaping up. And greater good is there to clean up row 2. Mostly. So that's pretty good. Pop, pop. My good is extremely good. It's a lot of rage. I really hope I get to play my consumer of clowns at some point, because I would like to consume some of these clowns. No valid target. Rude. Alright, I guess I'll Ember Drain myself. Channel song still not here. Is something enchanting with quick? Or like, not all of these cards have quick, right? Yeah. The Sycophants have quick for some reason. I don't know why Sycophants would have quick, but that's cool. Not gonna complain about it. Keep on armoring up, buddy. These are clergymen, not sycophants. This branded warrior is still doing nothing. Alright, fine. Maybe someday, buddy. I guess that means we stick this stuff on the, 1 of 15. Oh, okay, not him. This one. Cool, that was a good turn. Final wave, here we go. I never did draw my Consumer of Clowns again. He's been stuck in my discard pile this whole time. I have not even fully gone through my deck once, because I have so much Endless and Holdover. Ah, I appear to have won. Cool. Cool. I didn't need any of this stuff. This was like mop up and big rage demon did the thing. Huh. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. Cool. I see that X. I'm gonna pass that turn. Now I just gotta do it again. Alright. On the Divinity, mop-up is likely to be a bit more relevant. But I'll be keeping all of my rage forever, so we'll be in a pretty good place, I think. I really need to stop starting with a consumer. Y'all causing me problems. Because I can't play it, no matter what. There's not a way in which I can play it. I don't have a Glimmer here. I can send some of you up a floor. Shardtail will kill one thing. Huh. $15 health? Yikes. Supposed to have 5 health. Pretty cursed. Everybody with a star, huh? Everybody shard buffed. I'm not sure how to play this. This is a bad start. Do I split you up? Let's see. Any of you making it to the top deal me 5 damage, so that's not that bad. This idiot making it to the top deals me 10 damage, so maybe that's something that I want to split up. Oh, that's perfect. How did... Oh, the double! The double stack of ashes. I dealt 20 damage there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And if I set up Shardtail here, nothing happens, really. Shardtail just takes a lot of damage. No matter where I set up Shardtail, she takes a lot of damage, actually. Because I don't have anything in front. I can have the Wildwood Custodian eat 5 damage and take only 21 on the bottom floor. And then we can start doing Wellwooder Helper things. That's probably my best bet, weirdly enough. And then if I ever get the Consumer of Clowns back, it'll be great, but I don't think I will. Certainly not ready to channel Song here. One of these Glimmers has to be here. Good thing everybody has Spell Shield. Oh boy. This is not an ideal start. You sure do have some slay triggers. Six, a bunch of 14s, and then some healing. You're dealing 80 damage, which then 20 of it gets healed. Okay. Alright, that at least gets me a kill. And then things get more difficult. These actually deal me 30 damage, huh? Because of the damage shield. They'll go up, they'll get dazed. They'll get attacked and the shield goes away. They'll attack me for 15, I'll crack back for 35. They'll attack me for 15, I'll crack back for lethal. These idiots, neither of these two do anything. This idiot, ugh. It's not very cool. That's not very PogChamp of you. Is going to deal some damage. Not an excessive amount of damage. I guess you'll gain 40 health by the time you get up there. So you'll be at 135. is 4 hits. So I'll take 18 on top of this 30. It's fine for now. Do we have a sweep here? What is... Oh, there's spikes. I see. I understand. Yeah, I'll draw something interesting. Nope, instead I'll just give them 1,000,000 armor. They were going to get 1,000,000 armor anyway. I have not drawn any of my buffs. This is miserable. What happens if I give you plus 10 power? I think I don't want to find out. Oh, if we're already at the big boys, problems. Trample! Oh, that's interesting. That's maybe something I should have been paying attention to. Hey, nice stealth. You'll actually do something. These harvests are a problem. This slay is not a problem at all. None of this does anything, but at least it's not in my deck anymore. That Daze is strong. Vapor Funnel MVP right now. Oh, look at all these cards. These cards are good cards. What am I playing first? I'm playing this second. How screwed am I over here? 10 power 180? I am very screwed here. Not 180, 240. What the balls happened here? Oh, jeez. That makes things worse. Let's get you up on your own, so there's no spikes here. That'll help. Minus 17. Okay, well. Guess we will try and greater some goods over here. I'm drawing a dead weight. Ugh. You're dying to sweep anyway. Do I just die to these two? I might just die to these two. This might already be over. This is 80 damage, though. Ten. 9. Get a little bit more damage there. This is at 180. So this will die in one hit. And this will be at an even 300. What is this math? 2 is 70. 4 is 140. 8 is 280. So 300 is 9. So I will take 80 damage from this boy. And after that, I think we're relatively cleaned up. No, because I am losing Shardtail on the bottom floor. Oh. Oh, boy. God, where's all that overkill from last time? How do I save this? I don't know that I can save this. Like, I think saving this involved being able to play my Consumer of Clowns earlier on. However, how much would a restart help here? I think not much, because I kind of just got screwed on card order. Maybe the answer is I play Channel Song when I get it, and it's a lucky Channel Song instead of hitting an imp. That would have been better. But, like... there's a lot of damage on units that I needed to get out. And I didn't get nearly as much early damage this time as I did in the Seraph fight. I didn't get my ramp for for quite a few turns. So maybe the answer was setting up top floor and just getting everything sweeped every turn, which is miserable. Maybe the answer is setting up mid and doing like a greater good floor on the bottom. Like, I might be able to do more with a setup in a different place, but that comes with its own penalties. right? Things change. Setting up top floor means I can't have raged welder helpers in the back row. And setting up mid means I only have so much capacity to work with. I can restart and try setting up mid, and maybe that gives me more time. Alright, this is like my third reroll here. Because strategy is difficult. Alright, I still like this plan, though. This felt like a good plan. The problem is I still can't play the consumer anywhere. Just like really poor ordering that the consumer got drawn first turn. Do that again just to get the card draw. You don't get the slay, but you do get healed. That breaks through some of the damage shield, so I'm taking a little bit less damage from this troop. That is what is happening. That's so far a change has occurred. And I didn't channel song, which unclear if that's better or not. Oof. Oof. Need an ascend. I would dearly like to ascend this Shadewings. I want the Shadewings to not deal 54 damage to my queen. My queen! See if lucky and concede if aren't. Pretty much. That's where I'm at. Yeah. These incant triggers, though. There's nowhere else to root seeds. Am I root seedsing an enemy here? Surely not. Like, if I root seeds as conduit redirector, does that make a difference? Not at 10 health. Yeah, this armor is such a problem. And much of my strategy is built on sacrificial imps. This guy's at the full 150 this time. Happy for him, I suppose. Maybe this does something? Kind of. Okay, I'll take it. Did that get better? That might have gotten a little better. Not a lot better, though. And this, no matter where I put him, is just sacrificial. Alright, just die. Get out of my deck. I'm at 110 now? 110 is the same, actually. Two hits instead of 3 hits, so that's better. One damage. That's not ideal. 279. All right, that's looking a little better. I think I have to greater good a couple of times here. If you go up, do I just die? Minus 36. You hit me for 10, and you hit me for 1,000,000. Like 80. Yeah, I just die. So, does 2 greater goods here fix the problem? Probably not, but let's find out. Minus 161, you'll still be at like 120. 119, which is 4 hits. I lived through 4 hits. $161. How do you have stealth? $345. Oh, we're almost there. Cool. Alright, that's better than we were doing before. $520. This is gonna hurt. I have a sweeper. Unfortunate. 302 attack on that champion is nuts. It's alright. It's alright. We're definitely doing a lot of ragey things. This idiot. If this idiot gets upstairs, do I die? He'll be at 9. 138. 138 is 3 hits. 27 damage. I do, in fact, die. Alright, let's kill you then. Alright, now I'm no longer dying, which means we can try and do something about this goddamn row. If I give you 5 armor, do you live? No, 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 don't be silly, don't be silly. Oh, hey, this got a lot better. Thank you, Silent Marksman. Okay, that means we can greater good down here, which is very appealing. That means we have more of a shot here than I expected. You're quick, that's cool. And get some damage in. Do I give you plus 12 attack? Is that better? I don't know how much better that is, but sure, let's go for it. Yeah, kill everything. I love it. Oh, well, that was definitely for the greater good. Look who's barely surviving. This boy is promising to cause problems. What are we doing here? If you get upstairs, I take 3 damage. If you get upstairs, I take 0 damage. No, also 3 damage from the spikes. I can take 6 damage. I can take 6 damage. I'm okay with this. We'll make that happen. Give you some armor. Oh, you're living. Thank God. Let's pop in a little bit of damage here. Cool. Very cool. This sweep, though. So cursed. Spikes, good. Spike caster, thank you, Spike caster. Who am I inflaming? One of these idiots? They don't really need it here. Well, they don't need it here either. We're actually getting damage on the Divinity here? Wild. Wild and unexpected. 39 damage on the Divinity. 39, not a lot of damage, for the record. This is... I don't think I kill the Divinity once the Divinity goes relentless. I really don't think I have anything close to approximating the necessary anything to get that done. But, okay, do your best, folks. Alright, and then, hello? Why are you in here? I don't like that at all. Where did that come from? Yeah, you need to live through this turn. Which, that's not clear if that's going to happen. Where is my other imp? How did it die and not get drawn? Well, that's cursed. But now I can play the consumer. But not if... Oh, no. This doesn't work out the way I want it to. I need to... Okay, here's what needs to happen. I'm going to play consumer bottom, And then I am going to eat this welder helper. And I am going to draw exactly one of the 2 hidden passages in my deck. You ready? This is what's going to happen. I've got a 1 out of 7 chance for this play to work. 2 out of 7 to reroll. 1 out of 7 chance, and then another 1 out of 7 to maybe try again. Yeah, I don't know what else I do here. I really want to get this boy upstairs. That seems pretty relevant to my interests. Because this boy down here is insta-dead? No, actually doesn't die. Alright. Well, worst case, I'll be able to greater good in front of him, and things will actually be maybe not as bad as it looks. Well, that's not what I was looking for. On the list of things I was looking for, that was not it. You just eat Imp and play him? No, because if I eat Imp, he costs 7. But he lives here, which is fascinating. Sap 4? The hell are these idiots? Where did you come from? I hate you. Alright, Sap 4 is a big enough problem that I want to do this. That at least gets a little bit more damage. And next turn, I might be able to get him upstairs, because next turn we're going Relentless. 1 fire damage. Alright, this is it. This is not the end. This is kind of the end. Let's be real here. This is probably the end. Oh, I don't even get to draw new cards. Because all I draw is Weight of Contrition. Life is misery? Life is misery and suffering. 12 damage! What a turn. What a turn. This is at least going a little bit better. Maybe we focus down here instead of up there. Yeah, maybe Miss Shardtail just bites it. That's a lot of investment for me to just give up on her, though. Really wish we had that ascend. That's not an ascend. That was a really poor draw. I could have maybe drawn something better than that. Do you have trample? You do have trample. How cursed. Spikes? Okay, that's not nothing, I suppose. $23? Almost. That's almost something. That's very close to something. Well, I regret to inform you all that this was a very solid run, and it is not going to go the distance. At this point, I have done my best. I have save scummed as much as is reasonably possible. And the the Divinity has won this one. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was pretty close, right? 2k damage away when the Divinity went Relentless? Like that? I don't think I have ever been in a deck that triggered Divinity Relentless and then didn't kill him, which means I actually was that close. Like, that line is so fine. So narrow. Man. Good run other than that, though. You know, aside from the not winning thing, that was pretty satisfying. It was still kind of all over the place. Getting the consumer's good. I can see the elements that made it decent. But it needed, I guess it just needed a little bit more oomph. It just honestly, like, needed better card draw luck. That's it. If I had gotten the Consumer of Crowns not in my opening hand, I'd have cleaned that up. I'd have actually won. That was all I needed, is Consumer of Crowns not in my opening hand. And I feel confident that I would have taken it. Next time. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Monster Train, what a game. Still a good game. After everything is said and done, I think... How many hours do I have in this game? Only 176 hours. I'm expecting to put in some more. There's going to be some more hours in Monster Train. Don't you folks worry. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight.